So we're going to get started here momentarily. We're going to get started first here. We got a little bit of an opening for you. Nothing quite like last night's Stampede run by any means. We're going to bring the flags and we'll pay tribute to our great nation. We'll take them all with the good Lord and all that fun stuff. Before we go there, Olds College of Agriculture and Technology is located on the traditional territories of Nix County and the people of Treaty 7 region in southern Alberta, which includes the Siksika, the Piikani, the Kainai, the Tsuut'ina, and the Stoney Nakoda First Nations. The area is also home to the Métis Nation of Alberta, District 3. At this time, I ask all you to please rise, available gentlemen, as I have the opportunity and privilege to lead us in prayer this morning. I ask you please remain standing for the playing of our O Canada. Our Heavenly Father, we pause this time, mindful of the many blessings you bestow upon us. We ask, Lord, to be with us in the arena of life. We as cowboys not ask for special favors. We don't ask to run us through fighting wars, steer them later and never break barrier. We don't even ask for all daylight runs. We do ask, Lord, you will help us live our lives to earth as cowboys in such a manner that when we make that last inevitable ride to the country up there where the grass grows lush, green, certified, and the water runs smooth, clear and deep, they'll take us by the hand and say, welcome to heaven, cowboy. Your entry fees are not every to fly Mr. Campbell, along with Mr. Lake, the Campbell Adjudications, John Campbell, Lake Moody's last recording performance. By all accounts, we had a whole lot of great stuff happening. I think there's going to be some sore stones today based on our typical tour through the local watering hole. I was told 18 minutes in and out through the door. Just want to see what it's all about. I couldn't believe of all places, the Texas figure now known as Bulldogs, and most of the links. It's the craziest part. We're on with the dim dark shadows. Although you may want to dim things down a little bit, we're going to light things right back up. Today is ever so important as the final performance in Canadian College Rodeo regular season. We got to do the secondary markers, so we're going to take a moment. This is okay. Give you the heads up that our crossing crew that has been so awesome over the last 3 days is located at the north end of the arena. They've got water, they've got coffee, and a little later this morning when it is socially acceptable, they will have your hair dog with baby. As well, if you're looking to get up to $10,000 cash in winnings, Canadian Color Running Association has a raffle box online. There's QR codes that are placed around the arena. If you are not familiar with the QR code and how they work, use the camera of your phone and with your cell phone. If it is a flip phone, it will not work. But all standard Android and iPhone devices, you can go take a picture, and it'll lead you right to the website. You'll log in there. And the cool part is you're not only supporting the association, but each one of our competitors had to get $100 worth of raffle tickets sold so you can find your favorite athlete and support. Some athletes have gone to the tune of almost $2,000 in Rodeo, which is an amazing feat. So if you're looking to support, there's no better way to do that. Plus, you get a chance to win some cash. Also, if you're looking to join in as possibly a potential sponsor to the association, that is still open as well. If you're looking to do so, both a social media presence as well as going to be involved in every college rodeo that is a part of our association, and of course the finals. Ripley, where it's already to play on the weekend. I believe they're going to go Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And it is going to be winner-take-all, sudden death format, as we always do. It's going to be outstanding. So we're going to start with the bull betting. 6 bolts, 5 cents of penalty, or 5 seconds of penalties for each bolt, 30 seconds worth of penalties out there to get them. Yesterday we had some blazing fast runs. Quite an acceptable field of bull bettors. As we saw, 20.68, take the top spot every night for take care of business. Today, we're going to get all things started with Sarah Bareback. On deck, we called tonight in the hallway, sitting in goal, fake your cows to 4, and then round out the 5, and we had a calendar finish at number 2 yesterday. It is 15 seconds of penalties on a 21.28. That'll make it 36.28. 36.28. We're reset, we're going again. We're going to welcome Holly Wright on deck, Wasey Nickel, and Walt Baker Kowski, and then Anna Shin at 5. We're 20 seconds of penalties on a 23.06. That'll be 43.06 for Holly Wright. 43.06. Now, the celebration for the cowgirl, though, is moving in and onto the arena. She's going through a few things with horses. Good to see Holly doing that. Very nice Holly cowgirl. First generation Willie athlete, might add. So we're going to have Wasey Nickel come to us at 3 on deck, Baker Kowski, and Hall and Sheehan, and then 6 Lacey Kurtzma. Going to be starting after the break. So we got 3 more, and then we're ready. So here we are, Macy Nickel, Holds calling it from though. Now there still will be a penalty on that, even though it does come back up, because Rule 6 at the end hits the arena floor. So 21.61, then going to be 5. So it's going to be 26.61 total time for Wacy. 26.61. That moves us to Peyton Yurkowski on deckhand machine and the whole Macy Turf spot. And then it's 7. Chloe Lanovich. Five seconds in penalties on a 25.12. It'll be 30.12. Total enough? 30.12. We now move to Hannah Sheehan. Had a big day yesterday. 20.94. Good enough for number 2 coming out of our Saturday's performance, since it's been a battle right to the top. All things pole bending. We got one more, Hannah Sheehan. And then Turk, you're up. This counter is superb on this arena floor. Yep. 21.15. 21.15. The gauntlet has been thrown down. They're going to rake. The next 5 up. Lacey Turks, Chloe Lanovich, Tracy Anderson, Emily Langford, and Allie Logan. It is a stacked set. It is a stacked set. The next 5. Ladies, get ready. That's what I want to do. Here we go. Lacey Turnsma, Central Alberta team member, and having a heck of a season. All right, now it is a 21.15 that has been set. This cowgirl will bring her horse back in the mix last year. There you are, Lace. Gotta keep the motor going, cowgirl. Let's go. $20.46 for the cowgirl. We're moving still, coming back. Oh, selling Broncos. Solid through the first pass. A little wide on her bottom turn, but gonna make the best of it. Watch this. Well done. 22.73. 22.73. That'll move us to Tracy Edmondson on deck. Ellen Langford, the whole line of Logan, then Jake Grant at 11. Now Tracy, another top dog through. There, Tracy. Very precise on every maneuver. $22.57. 22.57. And that'll sum up the number one cowgirl of yesterday. Emily Langford. On deck, Allie Logan, and the Holden A. Grant, and Mackenzie Friesen, 12. Be at 20.68. A little snug on the second last pole. We're going to go out of here at game speed in 15 seconds worth of penalties. Solid effort by the cowgirl. Today is 21.49 and 15. 36.49 total time for Emily. 36.49. That moves us to number 10, Allie Logan, and then we're back to the rank. It's all right, Calvin, we'll go on. Now, the typical when they're laying down kind of markers, you know, we'll make the best of it. 10 seconds of penalty, solid effort all the way through. We'll see about some of the terms. 26.76 and 10. 36.76 total time. Turk, figure that. So the leader coming out of there and currently sitting in that top position, Lacey Turksma, 20.46 with a new time to beat. It's also the new fast time of the weekend so far. So far. We ain't done yet. We've got about 38 that are going to run today. Next five up, Renee Grant, Mackenzie Friesen, Nick Surrey, David Waldo, Nick Ryder, 11-15. The coalition is very decided Kill decided that it was no better to play a speaker in the back. So the annex, I think all the ladies and gentlemen are back there for 2 years, so it's good. Keeping all the top where we're at, we're not going to get it. We're going to Janae Grant. On deck, Mackenzie freezing the hole. Michael Surridge and Julia Doble, 14. 15 is Megan Ryder, all the reception to the pond. Forward motion, crew. That'll work. Keep all standing. Must stay on the pattern, too. Today is a 27.58 for Janae. 27.58. We are now going to go to Mackenzie Freeze at 12. On deck, Annika Surridge and Julia Doble with Megan Ryder, 15. 20.46, lead the charge. 21.15 at 2. That's how we're shaking out so far. Five seconds to get added on to Mackenzie's run of 21.59. That'll be 26.59, total 26.59. We now go to Annika Surridge at 13, on deck Julia Doble 14, and the whole Megan Ryder 15, and Lee starts up at 16. $29.75 for Annika. 29.75. We go to Julia Doble with 14, on deck Megan Ryder, the whole Lee starts one, and Kaylee Clark 17. Calgary been having a good spring run, but there's a knock-hole to come with her. And giggling the whole way home. And then 22.52 and 5. It's going to be 27.52, Julia Doble. We're going to go to 15, Megan Ryder, then we're back to rate. One more than we tracked her On deck of these turns, the home team Clark, Nick Kroger at 18, Red Bareback 19. Going to be 24-0-0-1-5. It's going to be 29-0-0. Let's go to the right.
Breaking up the single birds.
Leads going to be 20.90 to sitting just behind her sister Lacey. Wowza. 20.90. We're going to Kelly Clark on deck. It's Nick Kroger. Brenda Bareback with the home at Madison Heights 20. 15 going to get ahead on to a 22.32. That is 37.32 total time. Kelly Clark. 37.32. Move to Nick Kroger. I think that Razor's edge to try and come in the number one spot here. Following Ed, we bring a buyer back in the whole Madison Heights and then Anna White's down 21. A little bit of trouble will be found as Steve would come clear out the stirrups if you wouldn't mind. So unfortunately, it is no time for that. Now syncs up with Random Bareback at 92. On deputies Matty Knights, Noel Hanaway staff is Lily Wilson, 22. 22.31, 22.31. That was right up. That'll bring us to Madison Heights at 20. And then we're going to go to the rake again. So one more than we rake on deck, now Wagstaff, and Holmes and Wilson, and Hannah Marks, 23. Five seconds, we add on to a 21-20. That is 26-20 total time. 26-20 for Maddie. And then we're now about halfway through. As we're going to have Hannah Wagstaff, Lily Wilson, Hannah Marks, and then Kate Scoville the next set. On your paperwork as you follow, because I know some of you are marking this down, number 24, Blake Molly, is a turnout in our polls. That is 24, Blake Molly, turnout in polls. And seeing as we're already doing this, go down to number 39, Ray Iverson. She's also a turnout in polls. And Ray Iverson at 39, Blake Molly at 24, and your turnouts. It's kind of like the healthy scratch list you got to call out at a hockey game. All righty. Hannah Wagstaff, 21, coming to us. On deck, Ruben Wilson in the hole, Hannah Lawrence. Then Baby Scoville, 25. 21.69 with a top 5 that we got to add to it. It'll be 26.69 total time for the Eagle Best count. Go on 6.69. We now move to Lily Wilson at Lakeland College. We're going to stop off their two times. Following are going to be Hannah Lawrence at 23. And Peyton Scoville going to wrap up the section at 25. Then coming in the mix right after the tractor, Taylor Bell, 26.
Come on!
21.86. Very nice spot. 21.86. That brings us to Hannah Lawrence, Forsberg, Calgary. Number 23 for the program. On deck is 25 Peyton Scoville, the whole Taylor Bell, and Debbie Pepper. Going to be 10 seconds in penalties. As Hannah stops the clock at 24.65. That's 34.65 to total all in. 34.65. We're going to pick Scoville at 25. Then we're back to the tractor. On deck, Taylor Bell and the whole Abby Pepper, and then Danielle Manovich at 28. Good work, Peyton. Put a bow on it. Nice little wrap up. 24.06. It is 24.06. Peyton Scoville, we're making. Next five up, Taylor Bell, Abby Pepper, Daniel Manovich, Patty Holmes, and Haley Close. Cruising on through. Tie-down ropers, we ain't a mile away from you guys. Tie-down ropers, get that 50-pound money. Get those ropes on. Let's go. Tater Bell, 26. Abby Pepper, 27, you're on deck. Back in rhythm. Down to us, cruising. Nice looking run. 23.33. 23.33 Tater Bell. We now go to Abby Pepper at 27. On deck, Daniel Manovich and the whole Andy Holmes. Adios. And 30. There you are, Abby. Pepper was too much salt on that run, though. It cost her 10 seconds. Penalties. On a 22.77 and 10. 32.77. Abby Pepper. We now go to Danielle Manovich, Uvitz on deck, Andy Holmes and the whole videos, and then Emma Hudson. 24.9. 24.9 for Danielle. We're now going to Hattie Holmes and Lakeland College, following her as teammate. She goes to 30. Gets a whole level Holmes too. And then we got a Fletcher, 32. One of the tougher parts is when you come out and recommend to get difficult is the broken pattern and happening. Early on our way back through, so if you would please put those guys together, flag counter. Take consolation goes a long, long way. All right, let's go to Helios. Reset, number 30. Following this run, you're back to the tractor. All day came along to the old Brianna Fletchers and Regan MC 33. Whoop. Things were looking so sharp. Going to close it out at 21.64, but with 5. 26.64 total time. 26.64. All right. We've got 8 to go, tie down ropers. So you can hear me whether you're in the back pens or with the plug. We got 8 to go. There's two folks that are joining us on the live stream as well. We see this TV's been here all weekend. We appreciate you so much for going in. Maybe the exhibition out to the wide world. Let me in. So people can join in and sink in and see with anywhere they want. Malone, 31. And Fletcher on deck, Rick Dempsey in the hole. Riley back to follow with 34 to 35. Kira Como. There's your set. Hole is in troubles for many cowgirls this morning. Long the end pole. 10 seconds for Emma on a 22.61. 32.61 total time. Emma Lones, and that is 32.61 total time. Now move to 32. Rhea Fletcher. On deck, Rick Dempsey in the hole. Riley Beck. Then 35. Kira Como. Five seconds in penalties on a 21.68. It's going to be 26.68. I've got some newfound information for you. And that is number 35, Kira Como, is a turnout. That is 35, Kira Como, turnout, so you can scratch off the paperwork. The last cowgirl went, Rhea Fletcher. We now move to Rhea Dempsey. And we're going to find Riley Beck at 34. That'll be at no time. Rhea Dempsey on broken pattern. We're going to go to the regular Polytechnic, Kings and Queens. We're going to find ourselves with Riley Beck. And then we're back to the rate. And then that'll set us up with the final three. The tie down numbers. We got 4 to go. That's it. 20.46, the lead time. We're trying to get 4 more. Ten seconds. 10 seconds in penalties on a 22.86. 32.86. Running back. 32.86. Mr. Tanner, it is your turn. The new information with your Como and she is a turnout, so it'll shift to the gears. Hey, we own our mistakes. It's all good. It's all good. So this hit this up with Carly Boyle, Grayson Piper, and Avery Stevenson. Final three pole benders, and then we're going to be tied on opens. Tie down opens. You're going to want to mount up. You're going to want to get the baby power flowing and get that roll hot, baby. Here we go. Our last hurrah on the polls for the regular season happens right here. Carly Laurel, 36. Tracy Piper, 37. 38. Ingrid Stevenson. Five seconds in penalties will be tacked on to 22.99. 22.99 for UMS Caliber Carly Laurel. That is going to be 27.99. Total up. We now go to Gracie Piper, 37. Wonderful talented trick rider that helped open her show yesterday. $23.57. 23.57. Gracie Piper, and now go to Avery Stevenson, and then we are all around the hole. And lead time, 20.46. This small person was a bear at 1-2. So her sister took the number to the 20.90. Avery, going to be 24.85. 24.85. That'll do it. So unofficially, your champion of day 2 going to be Lacey Terspa, 20.46 with a big run. And then going in behind her at 20.90 is Elise Terspa, her sister, Mama Stacy. Definitely more proud. Her old grandson today. Right down ropers, stuck into the corner. We're going to move your calves up. We're going to get rolling. So our first time down ropers, we're going to welcome Cooper Resch. On deck, we're behind Colette. In the whole race, Wilson, Hunter's Pond, fourth, West Packet Farm. Now, the fastest time I yesterday we attempted to go Cooper Restaurant. He's going to be our gunner today. We're going to try and set the pace and keep the balance.
Watch for you out there, slide water for diplomacy.
Well, looks like we got a count load. We're going to move in. I made a mistake yesterday because visually I was not paying attention to the equine part of the Mr. Best we using. That's for the last, give or take, couple of weeks, he's been using one of those tools, and he's been kind of gearing up for 37. But due to the spring rodeo onset, he decides to go the old faithfulness and wants to help him qualify his second rodeo. So a pretty solid equine partner is down beneath him. And yesterday, the 10th, we're still working through some functionality things to try and get that rust knob completely loose in preparation for what is going to be a big season thing for rodeo. Now, I believe this morning here, but it's not quickly is first one up here is going to be coming out here short order. The Cowboys going to get set and ready. Slowing things down, going to get technically right. Now the deal here is Mr. Resch is slide back on top of the horse, put some slack in the line, and our field official from that late has got a stopwatch, 6 seconds, must elapse to ensure the time is good. It's been recorded like so. We're all good. The base is going to get set 13 and 7. 13 and 7 for Cooper. So 13 and 7, Cooper Resch, and now we move to Ryan Collette. On deck, he's posting all Hunter Spawn, then Western Packet at 5. An equalized runner from Ryan Collette. New to him. They're starting to get them flowing through. After a little bomb proofing last week in the Lakeland College with all the noise and banging and clanging, Collette will settle in. Assistant to his sister on the floor. As it becomes a team effort, get that more steady. This is where you just have that calm demeanor about you to keep that smooth down. Nice and easy. They are right. Horse track so good. Pull a little tension for them. Right, Collette. Go on with it, cowboy. We'll put the rest of it together, my man. We'll put the rest of it together. Now they're slack in the line. It is remounted. And we're looking at a pace change and a very nice run. 11 and 9, Mr. Ryan Collette. Well done, Ryan. And horse track up so good. His picture first were coming here. The brakes were good. The initial tension good. He's got to work on clearly in position. That'll cover it. That'll come with time. I got a 3.5-year-old attention span. That's what it comes down to. Attention span. 11 and 9. We now go to Reese Wilson at 3. Following him, Jimmy Hunter, Schwab, Weston back in the hole, and then Wyatt Ball off with 6. There he goes out. Going to try and hang on. Now his pitch is, his pitch can't. When that rope comes off, that is okay. There's no trouble with it. But the Cowboys got to be a little unorthodox in how he gets this done. And the deal is, once he wraps some ties here, he's just got to step away from the animal, one full step, and then that stopwatch can start as there's nothing tied to the calf. But it is getting to that point as we're narrowing in on the final moments. There's only a few seconds away from what is our 30-second time limit. But the cap will stand up before the 6 seconds will elapse. Reese Wilson, no time. We can work harder. We can put a little love together for the California as points for all the effort. Come on, no time. Really appreciate your pickup, man, for coming in. That's what we did last time we got you. It's flowing. Nice and smooth. We now go to Hunter Small. On deck, we welcome Western Pack with the whole line Bonner on, and then Jake Highmore, 7. Hunter Small, a little tough luck yesterday. He's a new deck. New found on the time of the game. Big run here. Could put him in contention to possibly qualify. Also, a little pressure on the top. That cap to move right through and wood. Good game, no shot. Go to Western back at 5 on deck line. Von Rock and hold take time for him. And then Corbett Mill. Birthday boy from yesterday. And then yesterday, the birthday festivities did not make it a busted line. But you just never know. They gotta move. Western. Yeah. Out of the southwest reaches of Saskatchewan. Put together a decent run. Looking at the second off the pace. But good enough for number 2. 12 and 9 for Western Packet. 12 and 9. Bring us to Wyatt Monteroff. We welcome Jake Highmore, Corbin Mills, and Greater Pearson. Cowboys been excellent. All around him, the right shoulder strength into the collar mix. Notice that they were squatting a bit. Some of you don't quite have the same view I do. When those horses get leaning on the back end like that, when you first take off out of the box, if you pop out of the saddle and go off in position for the loop, the cowboy getting the loop now, and the handle is slack. Like a blow. There's the lift. They make them strong in the Peace Country. Here we are, Wyatt. Yeah. For Wyatt, it's going to be 17 innings. 17 innings. Look at number 4. Here's the breakdown right now. It's 11 and 9 right foot at the top. And we're looking at 12 and 9 Western Packet run. 13 and 7 Cooper Rush with 3. And then there it is. Wyatt Bonner on 17 things. That'll set up Jake Highmore. He'll solid cowboy. On deck is Corbin Mills. Greg Pearson, the whole and Cole Boogie Ray at 10. Big lift, Jake. The Blackmore's stout. We put a lot of tension on that line for him. There, Jake. We've 4 quarter runs so far. 17 in competition today. We have to be sharp. At an 18-8, Cowboys going to move to the number 5 position, but will it hang on? You just never know. That'll move us to yesterday's birthday boy, Corbin Mills. When Corbin moves to the 5, Victor Piercy, Cole to Blake Collins. Right over the top. It is no time. No time. So we got the Canton 3 Cowboys, Central Alberta team member, Victor Piercy coming to us. We're going to have Cole Ray, Blake Collins. This is where it gets real interesting. And we got Logan Stewart in the new 12 position. So the program's going to be a little bit more for you, but I'll try my best to keep you in the know. And we're going to roll people. Raider. Good tonight. Luke going. Out of his hand. Straight ahead. Oriental Academy, Creek, Hockey player. Wrap up. A little longer than we would have liked. He's going to go through some slack at that line. Green out. Count looking like it's not going to move. Snowbird, 22-6 for Trader. 22-6. That's going to sit up and your old rookie Ray. Following him for Blake Collins, there was Logan Stewart and Logan Beavers. That's a proud daughter for Papa. All right, Cole. Gonna shoot, put it down. From Buxton. Not getting a whole lot of help. So they're trying to regather some tension. There you are. Gonna be 15.4. 15-4. That'll move down to the number 4 position unofficially so far in the round. Now go to Blake Collins. Old College Cowboy back to Peace Country. Where he called home. On hand to be Logan Stewart, then Logan Beatty, then Ty Armstrong. Reverse the order of your focus. Put some beat back in place. Little heads up to what you got coming your way today. Follow the that rope. We go right into the breakaway, then our goats. We're going to have our commission. We're going to load our buck shoots as we got 6 bucket horses, 3 in both the bareback and saddle roll. We're still wrestling. We're going to be bull and it shows team roll, but then we'll have our bearings. Pretty action-packed day. All right, Blake. is slip number 3. We've got a final stick punch, but today is no time. And this is going to wrap up the Blake Home. We're moving down to the final 6. Breakaway Rovers, 6 to go, then we come to your way. We're going to look at Stewart. Oh, we're going up one. We're going Logan Beatty or Ty Armstrong. Ty Armstrong. So our cattle pushers might have not had the splits. That's okay. On paper, we look damn good. You know, it is a very thankless job moving all the cattle around. And all those that are moving the cattle in the back pans, we thank you so much. That isn't sarcasm either. I know how hard that job is. There's been a lot of teams that will be destroyed in this arena as a team member here. Trying to help keep these rodeo running. So thank you all for your efforts. They could not be done without the team coming together and banding in. So right now we refocus. University of Saskatchewan, Ty Armstrong coming to us. This is Saskatchewan. Not on the east side of the province of Saskatchewan either. Give you a lot more on the name. All right, Ty. Look down. U.S. Cowboys got to go. But on the largest in size, leading throws to beat. Very similar to what you see in the 1987 NFR. Back with the Cedarwood, and then a steal. There you are, Ty. I know some large Cowboys and struggle to beat that big. Ty going to take care of business. 18-1. 18-1. Now I'm going to gather what an out Logan Beatty is based on the fact of the California move, based on paperwork that showed Logan Stewart. We'll confirm this. So we're going to work on barrier momentarily. We go to our Kappa. I'll remind you about the raffle box. 50-50 raffle. This is sold out. It's quite amazing. $10,000 up for grabs. So up to $10,000. Pretty amazing amount of money. $20 ticket. This is the second one they did this year. They did one in the fall. I got my fair share. I can actually buying this. So just try to get on that. I gotta get on that. Gotta do my part too. Now the automatic barrier system comprised of a rope pulley on the needle. Automatic, sometimes you think about computers though, so it's not the case. So what it is, there's a rope system, and that tension is going to be set. The key piece is actually the neck rope that attaches to the livestock coming out of the chute. It is going to be measured out by distance to what we call our store line, which is going to be the timing from when we go to the end of the box to the front of the box, and when that pin should release. This to ensure actually the safety of the cattle. We want to make sure that we can keep them going for as long as possible. So a lot of care that comes in and is provided to the livestock. It's also ensuring we don't overrun them, overload them, and push them too hard. So the contestants have to follow that measurement. Now, as you've noticed, each one of those contestants is waiting until the pin releases to go. They're trying to time that. And then in some instances, like anything, That position and that very rope can obviously wear out a little bit on the tension. So our team's going to work with Mr. Campbell's going to work to get that set up just right and get it nice and snug. Once we're back in position, we'll get back to our tie down open, which we're looking at our final 5 go. And based on the comment, should be no quarter. We appreciate your patience. That moves us to Logan between University and Saskatchewan. He just wants teammate and team partner John Armstrong. John exceeded 1, but what he knows is that 11 or faster can move him to number 1. As Ryan Gillette, the Ledger Polytechnic Kings and Queens Manston Royals, the former team name, is currently sitting number 1. American's back set. Cowboy to turn back in, settle his nerves, and roll the hands. Backs up, Lucas out. There you go. Lift. We're going to grip bear. 24-2. 24.2 for Lincoln. So that moves us to Breakaway. Logan Stewart, 3. Only Logan Stewart. Andrew Logan. Result. No time. Now, like a NASCAR crew, we're going to change a few things. It ain't quite like going up with gas and put tires on, though. You're going to watch him run that rope back here. There's going to be a keeper and a neck rope. And they're going to fashion it to the saddle one. Get things nice and tight. And from there, if there's adjustments to the Cowboys about the same height. This kind of makes it a little bit easier. There's not a whole lot of changes that are going to be made that way, but there's quick changes that got to make. And going to mount up. We're going to find Garrett Cullum and AB's time. Now that line that he throws in his pocket, if you've never seen it before, and you kind of always wondered what it was, he absolutely, they call it a jerk line. Now it sounds aggressive in nature, but all it does is it's going to run up the belt. So when the cowboy gets down his line as he steps off his horse, coming across his body, he's going to put tension on the horse's reins to give that little lift to come back. So then the horse shows the tension to ensure that that rope stays nice and tight. It's the leverage point of what your horse can do in difference and the pounds per pressure on how much lift you'll have can be all the difference. That horse has got an important job aside from just getting ran up the top. So all the way through the run, we need our horse to help us. So Brody Groves settling in. Now the final bronc with the door, tie down rope. Trying to try to get an 11-8 so he can take over the lead. 11-9 gets you a tie. There you are, cowboy. When you get twisted up, the horse not going back with enough speed. He's got the tough draw on the pin on the beat, so he goes on with it. This calf going to strain and push a little. This is where he's going to make sure that that big string is nice and tight. Yep. A little longer than he intended based on where he roped the calf. As the slack goes in line, he's looking at 24-5. And 24-5 is going to come up here as the times that count will stay tied. We go down to the final two. Garrett Cullum, his time. Well, officially, that 24-5, that'll put you at 9 right now. So that means if he's 24-6 or 29-9. Garrett's calling 56-10, but he is trying to sit behind him, so he's going to try to be a little quicker than that. Now, this is a newfound sport for the steer wrestling Cowboys. And Garrett's calling. Figures he's here. Also try it out. Expanding his horizons. Remove his arm. This is where it gets excited. Steer wrestler. Now, I can tell you, based on a short-lived tie-down career I had, there's nothing more stressful when the wheels come off the tracks in the arena. All right, Garrett. Strong-legged Cowboys going to squeeze those legs together. Today, it may be in no time, but yesterday compared to last week, he's caught, he even tied him. Well, Garrett, that is progress, my friend. It is in no time, but it is progress. Final time for the regular season. Bases loaded for a full count. Agent Scott needs to make a move here. All right. Leg plan insert. Welded by trade. They're trying to string together a run, but today it is no time. 9 caught, 9 placings, but number 1 position, Ryan Flip, 11-9. There it is. Your time open. Heads up, everybody. Got Kansas going to come through. So we're going to transition from the Cowboys. We go to the Cowgirls into the Breakaway from the time for 46. Then we have the Goats, 16, and then we're intermission. All right, Cowgirls. We start with Claire Taylor. Going to be her Saturday run. So we're not done from yesterday. We go to Shelby Court, taking on Zip, Casey Scobie, County Cornwall. We put 5 things, we put 2 in. And as I look back at the paperwork from yesterday, it is a 2-5 that is put together by Holly Mulligan and Charlie Broderson along with Billy Wilson as a 3-way time for Saturday for Claire Taylor. There's a chance to join with 2 or 4 better Takes over. You put a sweet Sunday, then two chances. Looked at the wow. But her Saturday run going to be no time, so that means unofficially the 2 and 5 are remain with the 3 cowgirls at the top time from Saturday. We're now a clean slate and fresh start with today. Shelby Kohler going to be our gunner. Following Shelby is Sadie Hollingshead in the home Casey Shelby, and then Kelly Corvo at 4. There'll be no time for Shelby. We're now going to go to Sadie Hollingshead. On deck is Casey Shelby and the home Kelly Corvo, and then Tracy Edmondson to the phone. .4. That's where the base is going to get started. 4.4 for Sadie. We're going to Casey Shelby on deck, Kelly Corvo on the home, Tracy Edmondson, and Caitlin Bell Sims. There's no time for the GM, Casey Shelby. And moves us to Kelly Corvo on deck, Tracy Edmondson, and the whole Caitlin Bell, and then 7. Wait, Shelby. Trying to get some cattle sorted off on the backside and mind of the crossing here this weekend. All 3 days. One thing that the north end, our friends team just behind them, our white wall entranceway. They've got a bunch of food, drink. You gotta get stood up just right. In appreciation to them. If you're on campus at all throughout the week, it's a great place to have lunch. I remember when I was in trades here, actually, it used to be the favorite spot. When I was in class, I'd always go back. I was only for my house. But yeah, Craig runs out mechanicals is a great spot, great place to hang out, cool tables, as well as a sweet jukebox. There's been some fun times in the crossing, as the student association, a large part of it, student ran, student built, or students. Well, there's no time for Kelly. Now we're going to Tracy Edmondson on deck in the bell, the whole big Scoville, and Taylor Cholak. Thanks. All right, Tracy. One time recorded, City Hall said 4 and 4. Opportunity enough. It'll be no time for Tracy. We go looking for that second one caught. Taylor Bell. Or Sean's drop kick Calvin. On deck, making still no Tanner Cholak in the hole, and Tessa Morrison at 9. That'll be no time. We now move to make Scoville. On deck, Taylor Cholak, Tessa Morrison in the hole, and Riley Von Raw, 10. I need a Baltimore catch to be legal. So no time. Now going to Taylor Cholak. On deck, Tessa Morrison, the home run Bonner off. Kelly Clark, 11th. Now we're back on track. 4-7. Gonna go to number 2. 4.7. That'll take us number 9. Tessa Morrison on deck. Ronnie Von Roth with the whole kit in the card. And then 12. Come on. That'll be no time. No time, Tessa. We're now going to go to Riley Von Roth on deck. Haley Clark, Noel Ann Marks, and Julia Dole, 13. There'll be no time for Riley. We go to Kaylee Clark, 11, on deck. Hannah Marks, Noel, Julia Dole. Then 14, Mary Saliba. That is a no time, Kaylee. Stay with the left-hand Collins. Hannah Marks' opportunity on deck. Julia Dole and the whole Mary Saliba. And Brooklyn Kennedy, 15. We've got 4-4 Sadie Hollings. They have run at 1. Taylor Tolex, 4-7 and 2. Front leg and a slide in. Front leg and a slide in, and there's no time out of Marks. You can tell the frustration. Her way. That now moves us to Julia Dole on deck. Mary Saliba and all Brooklyn Kennedy. Then 16, going to be Katie Graham. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Gonna go to number 3, 5.0. Well done, Julia. 5 flat. Go to Mary Saliba. Then we got Brooklyn Kennedy, Taylor Dane, and in the hold position. Then 17. No time for Mary. Now moves us to number 15, Brooklyn Hemenick on deck in the game in the whole Raymond Row. Elsie Rollins 18 and then Hayden Oast 19. Nice run. Nice run, a good loop, a good start. The new leader, 3.1. 3.1 for Brooklyn. So, moving in the right direction. We now go to king of the game at 16. Raymond Roll 17. Elsie Rollins 18. Ilios. 19. So 16, 17, 18, 19. Your next four. And look good, but wouldn't finish that well as the front leg can slide in. That'll be no time for Cleany Dane. We now have Raymond Road 17, and we're going on deck with Elsie Rawlings in the whole Helios. And Carlin Renning, 21. On your paperwork, you're going to notice an NTO. You just want to scratch it out. But number 20, Hayden Costi, a turnout, okay? You can scratch off number 20. Keep your paperwork in order. Made that mistake, we don't scratch it off, right? The time of the most stuff. Not fun. Four point nine. 4.9, we're caught up with Raymond Rowe. We now go to Elsie Rawlings at 18, on taking the Oast. In the whole Carlin Renning, and Jordan Levine, 22. I wanted to make darn sure, because as I look at the clock, we got a new leader. How about a 2.6 for the Cowgirls? Yeah. There you are. 2.6, Elsie Rawlings jumps into the driver's seat. She's going to be your new number one for now. As we move to Haley Oast on deck is Carlin Renning, the whole Jordan Levine, and then Kitty Schultz at 23. Going to be 3.9. 3.9 for Haley. We're now going to Carlin Renning. On deck for Levine and the whole Kitty Schultz, and Caitlin Wilson at 24. There'll be no time card. We're going to Jordan O'P, 22. On deck, Keaton Schultz, the Old Beach Will see. And Brianna Fletcher, 25. That will work. That will work. There's two highlights from me that room. The faction goes 3 and 2, and then watch Coach Claymore give a little fist bump on that. Well done. Well done, Jordan. 3.2. We go to Sheldon, 23. Caitlin Wilson, 24. Anna Fletcher, 25. Then over to 26. Kristen Sorrow. Right now, leading the charge, though, 2 and 6. Elsie Rollins. Then it goes to the 3 and 1 Brooklyn Diminick. Then now number 3 is a 3 and 2 Jordan Levine. Range, sit back. We're going to be 5.8. 5.8. Considering where they were in the arena, huh? Not too bad. Get that down at that time. We're going to Caitlin Wilson at 24. On deck, we're going to Fletcher and the whole 50 start off. Riley Dowling, 27. Hey, now Luke will hang just right. It'll be 5 and 5. 5 and 5% over the team member, Caitlin Wilson. We now go to number 25, Brianna Fletcher on deck. Kristen Sardoff and old Ronnie Delway. And then we look to number 28, Chloe Lewis. Is it good, Luke? Good at the barrier. 3.0. 3 seconds flat. Brianna Fletcher. That'll move her to the number 2 spot and officially bump the 3 and 1 of Brooklyn down to number 2. And the 3 and 2 of Brooklyn down. That the 4 spot. Crazy. Crazy. So we got 2 and 6. Then jump to the 3 and 0. Right now we got Kristen Sargent. On deck, drop down, Coyle in the West, all the money back in Jordan 29. Three and 5. 3.5. Luke will work with Kristen Sardoff. We now move to Riley Dowling at 27 on deck, voted that West the whole 40 pin. And then 30, going to be Haley Holtkin. we just moved that count out. Philip Riley Galvin. .2. 3.2. Is Riley Galvin. We now go to Chloe Lester, 28 on deck. We're going to be boxing number 29, Harley Beck. In the hole, Andy Oldham and Emily Ross, 31. .1. 1 for Chloe. Now we're going to Harley Beck for 29. Andy Oldham's on deck at 30. Coming up in the hole at 31. Then we're going to look for Kelly Claire Atkins, 32. No time for Harley. We're going to go to Andy Oldham on deck to play around for the hole. Kelly Claire Atkins. And we start off 33. No time for Haley. A lot of reach about to go out there. That'll come to number 31 in later on. Kelly Claire Atkins on deck. Here we start off in the hole with Claire Taylor, 34. No time, Emily. Kind of wave on. We're going to go to Kelly Claire Atkins on deck. Here we start off with the whole Claire Taylor, the 35, Sarah Bareback. So no time for Kelly Claire. We're going to start off on deck Claire Taylor and the whole center Bareback, and then Daily Storley for 36. Reach with a minimum fade, 3.7. Bravery, 3.7. That moves us to Claire Taylor. On deck, Sarah Bareback and the whole Daily Storley, then Holly Mulligan, 37. Just about, but no time for Taylor. They move to Sarah Bareback. On deck, Daily Storley in the hole, Holly Mulligan and Rodney Olson, 30. Nice run. 2.8. 2.8. Going to move to number 2 unofficially. Behind the 2 and 6. They'll be put together by Elsie Rawlings. They're now going to Daily Storley. Holly Mulligan on deck. Ronnie Olson in the hole. Down to Whitmouth. 59. That'll be no time. That'll set us up with Holly Mulligan on deck, Ronnie Olson and the whole Natalie Whitman. It's certainly going to be at 40. Well, going to be all fine with the top 2.6. 2.6. Nice run. Go to Rodney Olson at 38. Now the Goodman after joining in on deck, 39. Sarah Kirby at 40. And Ashley Bucks, 41. will be 3.7. 3.7. And we have Natalie Whitback with 39. 40 going to be Sarah Kirby. Ashley Monks 41. And Lily Wilson 42. There'll be no time. Not Natalie. That's it. Up to 40. On deck, Ashley Monks, Lily Wilson, Lacey Nickel, 23. There'll be no time for Sarah. We're looking at Ashley Monks on deck with Wilson, always in nickel. Abby Cowie, 44. Go tires. There's only 6 to go. Be no time, Ashley. That sets up with Billy Wilson, 42. On deck, Lacey Nichols. Abby County in the hole, and Taylor Bell, 45. No time. The result? No time. And from Lily, we're going to move over to Lacey. It's Lacey Nickel. Old College. And we'll have Abby Cowie, Taylor Bell, and Troy Gross, and wrap things up. By the looks of it, it'll see through Sunday action happening too if you were not aware. Reach in. It'll be all on and from the ears. Without the nose, it is a no time. We're going to go Lacey Nickel. From Lacey Nickel, Abby Cowie. Now we have Taylor Bell on deck. Then Charlie Gross is going to wrap it up. Go tires. We got 3. Abby Cowie, she wasn't here yesterday. No Abby Cowie. It's all right. Let's move on. We'll go to Taylor Bell. So heads up down this way. We've got a count for you coming. Mr. Shellenberg from Bush Farm. And both friend out in the alleyway. We got to take her bell. Whoop, strong loop. You okay, cowgirl? Gonna be 6'9". 6'9" on the run. We got Charlie Broderson, 46. Part of the 3 count go through the ring entry to 2-5. Rolls out. She went for it. You take a risk. Got to prepare the case the odds, and you might not get it. So no time, Charlie Broderson. Today is going to be bowling bowling 2.6 along with LC Rawlings. Here's your top 2. Solid leader open. Now sit with the goat tires. And we have a pretty good mission. So some bucket horses. Now heads up as we got cat moving down this way. Slowly, ever so slowly.
this is the hockey arena, you know, what the heck are you people? Well, I know why you're here. Yeah, oh, good. I have a young girl, boarding a couple of horses in my place. That's why I'm here, speaking. Her brother, or her dad, was in college with Aaron 35 years ago. So he was coming for the college here, so they picked so they got Wayne Nichols. And hi. So yeah, so that's kind of neat from him, yeah. And your son, did he just start rodeo now? Yeah, good. How do you like it? Well, it's a good through and yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
Yesterday being a 7-1 fast time. Today's fresh start. 16 go tires. Floyd Durkin will lead the charge on next. Brooke Jeffries. The whole camp with the hole and Kelly Bernard kicks it forward.
Well, anyway, I probably should have been younger because I've got a little bit of a bad hip in the way.
On the ball off fast time with 7-1.
Right now, hurt.
Big day.
I know down. I just felt it be, yeah. Yeah, we used to stay here and help me in a minute. So yeah, so it's good to come to the rodeo. And last year I had another girl that kept her trailer and truck at my place. She had her horses here, but she had her truck and trailer sailing her Christmas time here. So then she kept her truck and trailer. It was great value. So yeah, I have connections to the rodeo. So anyway, thank you.
We're going to get started with 11-6. 11-6, Chloe Durker. We're now moving to Brooke Jeffries. North Stone. On deck, Julie Holtkamp for the hole. Kelly Claire Atkins. Then Raymond Rowe Pond. Ten point two. This is Julia Holtkamp. That'll be team at 9, 15-9, Julia. Your Polytechnic Kings and Queens. We move back to the Broncos. Kelly Claire Atkins. On deck is Raymond Rowe, the whole Caitlin Avell, and Sarah Kirby, 7. So as they do the goat change, we're going to give a 5-minute warm-up in here. Okay, there's only going to be 5 minutes. Then we're going to quickly tractor, and then we're bucking horses. That's the deal. Follow the goat time. It'll be a brief intermission. It'll be hot turns. Because we want to make sure we keep this whole big old day going. Get everybody home with a nice season out. 12 seconds flat. 12 seconds flat. We're going to go to random row. On deck, keeping the bell in the hole, Sarah Kirby. And then Kristen start on 8. It'll be 15 and 6. 15 and 6. We now move to number 6, Cameron Bell on deck, Sarah Kirby at the hole, Kristen start off. Then Riley Bonderoff, yesterday's champ, at 9. Looking at a big exchange from the 10 and 2. And Caitlin Bell going to be 10.1. New leader at 10.1. We're going to go to Sarah Kirby at 7. Kristen start off an 8 on deck. Riley Bonderoff Nolan at 9. And then Avery start on 10. That's a lot better. 8.6. 8.6. Good recovery from last night. Then 13s. 8 and 6. We now go to Kristen start off at 8. On deck, it is Riley Bonderoff, Noel Avery start off. And then Shelby Core 11. It'll be no tie, so if you would, get those hands together to consolation for the Cowgirl time line. So no time for Kristen. We now move to Riley Bonderoff at 9. On deck, Avery Sardoff and Lowell Shelby Cord and Charlie Broderson at 12. Yes, Miss Jan's looking to be a repeat customer. About 7.7. 7.7. Good Avery Sardoff. On deck, Shelby Core, Charlie Broderson at 12, and then Maddie Hines, 13. horse has been running solid, very straight, but if you cross over the rope like that, it's a 10-second penalty. It'll come with your time. Today it is a 9-2 with 10 seconds and a 19-2 to total it up. But we're going to take our silver line. That horse was dead straight, dead centered. We're not coming off the path. Now go to Shelby, quarter left. On deck, Charlie Robertson, Old Matty Heights. The race rank at 14. $10.8. 10.8 for Shelby. We're now going to Charlie Robertson on deck, Madison Heights. And Home Race Dragon, and then Sarah Bareback, 15. It'll be 10.8 for Charlie. 10.8. Repeat time back to back. We now go to Madison Heights on deck, Reese Dragon, Sarah Bareback in the hole, and Eddie Holtcamp going to wrap it up. A reminder that you got 5 minutes to warm up following our go time. Then we're going to kick everybody out. We're going to bring the tractor, then we're going to buck some horses. Continue on with our day. $9.7. 9.7. Going to go number 3 unofficially. The Calgary Cowgirl. We now go to Race Dragon at 14 on deck, Sarah Bareback, then Eddie Holtcamp. Takes it to 7-7, Ronnie Bonron run. That'll be 10.9, which she's looking at, 10.9. Now go to Sarah Bareback, 15. And there's going to be a tough duel. We're going to give the Cowgirl a moment. We got some of the best in the industry right here. We'll give Lynn the opportunity to go over and check in on her. She hung her hair long on that saddle. Right away, I wanted to go onto it. Then she'd be right there. Our team's going to talk over with her. So one of the rest is involved in the game of Rodeo. Give her a moment to get your breath. Lean on your faith a bit. Folks, let's put those hands together for one tough customer indeed. That'll leave us heading home camp. Right, Eddie. Right. Time. Nice run. And move to number 3 at the Goat Stakes time, 9.1 Shilby. But for 2 performances back to back, it is going to be Ronnie Bonner of 7.7. Overall champ on the weekend and a 2-day champ right here. All righty. We're going to give 5 minutes. So here's the deal at 11:41. We'll be watching the time. We're going to kick everybody out. And then we're going to bring in the tractor.
is it? Flag.
Hi there. I was standing right there with Tessa and her dad and Alicia. Oh,
Okay. All you warming up? Time to leave. We're gonna have you all kicked out of here nicely, of course. But if you can all please exit as a quick pace, we're literally gonna close the gate. We're gonna start bucking horses. So we'll close the gate up. We welcome back our pickup man, Daniel Smoky Grant, Philip Schellenberg. Do the best of the game. Our shoot boss down below, Mr. Ken Westbrook, going to give us coordination and direction as to where we're going. So we got 6 shoots loaded. Bareback and South Bronc going to be split up here. Okay? That's we're breaking horses here too. It's a duel. Well, correct.
Yeah.
Well, very excited as we welcome back the Big O Rodeo Company. That there's on way. By the looks of it, Buck Shoot 3 is our Bulldogs Saloon Buck Shoot. The after party of last night was the folks look a little worse for wear. We're going to get fired up and moving. It's the bareback round to go to first, and we're going to get started with the same way we did yesterday. Macy Thompson. Now the matchup is going to be the horse they call Y7 Sweet Surprise. Now the bareback riding tools we really touched on yesterday. As Casey Thompson on unmanned would be 75, Bob Rocket, Colmar Sikoski 65. But right now the focus is Cowboy's going to work his hand into what we call bind, okay? That bareback riding glove is thick. But sometimes going to have some extra little cheaters on the edges of the hand. Now you're going to work your hand into that bareback rigging. You're going to get the bind, which is the tightness you're going to have on that hand to work your hand over. Now, it's not an all-arm strength deal. There's a lot of core strength you got to have, and then utilizing your legs to help you float on that horse. Now, we talked about the sound bronc, and no different than the bareback. You must have your heels toward those one point of the shoulders that entire first jump on out of here. That is the mark out. Now, the mark out isn't just some rule they created because they thought we want to make it difficult to start a run. Well, the reason is that those heels can be the setup for that bucking horse. That first jump out of there, when you get those feet pulled back after the first jump, it helps get that horse going. That's where momentum can kind of carry you around. From there is going to be the butt, kick, the intensity, the drive, and of course the skill the bucking horse in his mark. Each official doing a marking from 1 through 25. From there, it is another 1 through 25 for the rider. Now, Casey Thompson has already solidified himself as a seasoned leader. But he got to take every horse for what it is and keep challenging to new heights. Sweet surprise, Casey Thompson coming out of the Bulldog Saloon. Yep. Now I can do some bragging on this kid. I got to do some bragging on this kid because when Casey Thompson gets started, he does come out of the lineage of the Thompsons. Now that Lundgren area, tough rodeo customers. But that's how he would get his start through college rodeo. And as he's progressed over the last few years, he started the rhythm. Now he'll get paid off on his numbers as he'll be 73 on the run. You're picking them in, you're going to move in, and help Sweet Surprise, get a little direction out. So you watch how they position now. Coach Schellenberg going to point behind. And then Daniel Grant's going to try and work his speed here, try and get that horse to shoot it over our old regional exhibition alleyway that's set up for the stripping shoot. Now, sometimes these horses need a little extra guidance. A hurt-bound creature, the other thing too is you don't want to get them all charged up and running off. You want to try and keep them low end and going out of here. Just kind of keeps you calm, cool, collected. The athletes coming off of their high as well. And with that, we move up 1. Buck shoot 2. We're going to go. Cole Marson Costi. Lakeland College Cowboys going to match up with Bobby Stu of the Big O Rodeo Company. Yesterday would be 65 for his first ever qualified ride called Rodeo. And now he's looking to carry that momentum for a little 2 for 2. It's like playing cards at the table of blackjack. You get a couple of hands your way, and you just want to keep going. Want to keep rolling. That's where we're at. All right. A little more power out of Bobby Stu. And you notice on the tape on his arm, you see how much pressure gets put on as he comes off. There's a lot of weight out of these bucking horses when they drop out. So a bucket on today for Mr. Morrison Constantly. What we have for his difference, a young newcomer that's just starting to get all those parts kind of put together. A buck on Nicole. That leaves with one big line runner to go with. Yesterday would be 633 smoking gun for Jake Foster. They'd be bucked down. He's got a McHenry style theme here. Going over 2 days. He's got 87 gunner. Little better. Looking pretty good. Stay in the middle, Jake. One day he's going to figure out that the pickup man's the best way to exit. But for now, it's a qualified ride for Jake Foster and Big Redemption. Now the numbers. Numbers, he's going to be 63.5. Well, we'll change up. We're going right in front of the announcer's booth. Down to Buckshot 6. It is going to be Chase Owen with D45 Carlitos. Sorrel Bucking Horse looking pretty calm in the Buckshot. And on the game, on the tool, feet going to go in the stirrups, hand hold the bronc rein, come to the measurement. The Cowboys got to sit back, free hand away, we roll out. Here we go. A very tall cowboy who would get laid all the way back over and come buck down a heat. We're a little too quiet on. Would you mind putting those hands together for the Cowboys? It could be a jump for the deal. Come back to the end of the day, get bucked down. We're trying to keep going, trying to keep building them up. Carlitos getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah.
As our team has escort Carlitos on out of here. Sweet Sorrel Bunker. The Big O Rodeo Company's next matchup. Kate Blackman. INFR qualifier. matches up with Mr. Bojangles. Currently number 2 in the nation. A little ways out to chase that season's leader title. But another opportunity to buck and horse. Now there is a technical prowess you have to get those feet really moving in time. To spur a horse in saddle bronc is not easy. Caden Blackman is starting to get that rhythm. Rhythm and change. There you are, Caden. Whoa. Whoa. Mr. Bojangles has nothing soft about him. Caden Blackman to come in before the required day. That leaves the door wide open. That leaves the door wide open. The girl accepting with Bobcat Services Buckshoe. Now the Cowboy is Cohen Cedar Larson is going to match up with Alamo. Matching up with Alamo. It's only fitting. And their last regular season Alamo ran our last stand right here for Russell Bucket Horse. Looks like Alamo. Little party. Now the toughest, most dangerous spot in the entire race for Rustop Runner is right there inside the box. Trying to fit around in what is like a phone booth. Now, phone booth is probably a tough reference nowadays. I was thinking like what a phone booth looks like. You Google it for those that don't know, okay? Right there with cassette and VHS tapes. But for calling noise that you watch, so he's going to take his measurement here. He's already got it set out. Then he's going to put a foot down on the saddle and slide down. Now, this is nice and easy as he works his feet into the stirrups. Looking at the next level opportunity following this season. He's already secured the season's leader title. This is where you want efficiency going to come in here because he knows how to be quick. They're going to start working the gate just to get that horse topped up. Now you notice our pickup men positionally and move around the arena to help these horses. So you can see we've got Smokey going to move in, grab the attention on the nose of the horse, and Phil's going to hang out over in the back. We're trying to help draw the horse away. As that horse already looking for the exit. All right, Caesar! Nice and easy. Like Granddaddy's rocking chair. Kelvin Larson going to go for an afternoon stroll. As they set him down, the lone saddle bronc round of the day. All right, Caesar. The numbers going to be 73 on the ride. And Caesar going to take 2. As we make the exit of the bucket horses, the pickup man, if you would, give a huge hand to the Big O Rodeo Company and Mr. Orr Wade for all their great work and making the great livestock. Officials are going to shift down and tap in along with our next set of cowboy competitors. The Sea Wrestling time is for now. All right, gentlemen. Timmy Glenn Rogers, better known as Mr. Rogers around these parts. Culture, sweater vests, and Guinness beer. He's also the number 2 man in this year wrestling standings to this point. Glenn Rogers. David Storr, he's going to reach, but he's wide. He's got a horn mill. Hang in, Glenn. Get you some. Get you some. Yeah. We got barrier Bentleys and a battle 12 and 2 and 10. He'll be 22 and 2. 22 and 2, and that will set up Reese Wilson. Reese Wilson coming to his own deck is Gregor Pearson, the whole Charles Grant, and Greg Mulhall at 5. Now the importance here of the teamwork role we just watched in Hazer with Clayton Moore, you got to push that steer over. Y'all should try and get that cowboy in time. We talked a little bit about this yesterday, As Reese gets to turn around on Gringo, to get the assistance Carter McIntyre on this run, this is bringing a friend to go with you. Now the steer wrestling though, you want to get that steer pushed in, and you want to have them within a nice reach distance, because the further you reach out, the harder it is to set those feet. For Reese Wilson, yesterday's big champ at a 4-9, going to try and carry that forward to today. Steers the bus forward to the left, right into him, but as things would fade back to the right, It is no time. Candy Creek Cowboy, the #1 cowboy, Trader Pearson, Central Alberta team. He's been trying to get his emotional back. In times when you get hyper focused on things, difficulty can mount around you. Try to block out everything around you and just let it happen. Muscle memory. So it comes down to Trader. There you are. The reach, the turn, the flip. And he is back in the mojo way. And Cowboy, you're good at the line, and that means you go to #1. 5-4 for Pearson. We had talked just last weekend about Hank conflicting, trying to get back at the goal. He pressured himself up, but it seemed to go 5-1 the last spurt of the regular season. Well done, Cowboy. That's hard work paid back off. That'll set up the Ontario Cowboys. Charles Grant, first generation, I might add, doesn't make it Ontario's where he hails from. He's not the first Ontario Cowboy to come west coast. In recent years, he's hit camp in the Canadian Rodeo Association, qualify the Canadian Final Rodeo, making trips east, west, south, north. Insane the amount of miles they make. But the Cowboys now the taste of the prairies, and it's think that this is maybe where he'll make his half this summer. Original intentions to go back to the CCRA and challenge towards an I-4 qualification. But after some of the season, his horsemanship skill to grow. You watch that horse lean it a bit. That lean, that's tough. That horse gets leaning. You're going to take out a position. You got to shave off as much time before you start the run than when you're in it. There you are, Carlos. Whoa! Little tough, and he's a little roughed up on the play. So if you do me a favor, you just pick him up a little bit. There's those hands together. It goes a long way. I don't think they're a cowboy. And back sorted out. We go to Greg Caldwell. Following Greg, it'll be Brock Everett, Ryan Collette here, Colin White, Robertson, White, on and off, Pete Hodgson. That's the order, boys. We've got beef. We've got two Cowboys. Greg Mulholland rocking the patch today. Where it all began for his rodeo career, it all goes back to this moment. Second qualification to the Canadian College Finals. 3 years. But it's elevated. That horse shit. Even notice the position, how they direct that horse. Another strong horsemanship can come in. Something to build in his career. Understand the horses you're riding. It's not so much as just pulling and leading. Positional body movement. All right, Greg. All right, Greg? And to make sure that that chain goes back over the foot. Why don't you give Greg a little love? Huh? I remember the early parts of his career in this arena. If we take a look back, I wish I had a video screen for this, but this cowboy would throw all caution in the wind, his hair flowing in the wind as long as it was. And no matter what, he was coming off of that horse. Greg, proud of you, buddy. Tough finish. Good luck in the finals. We got a rock? No. We're going right for that. Okay. Sometimes the train gets let off the tracks and steer us. Trying to keep me in the nose where we can go to. Balance forward. Balance forward. Like two Titans clashing. 7.4. 7.4. Ryan Collette. Going to go to number 2. Now we're going to go to Brock Everett. That'll be no time. Brock Everett took a chance, but a little behind. A little behind. Should be Garrett Cullum. Should go Garrett Cullum, Wyatt Broderson, Wyatt Von Rock, Keegan Hodgson. All right, GC, Garrett Cullum. Season's end champion as years gone by. But needs to get caught up here. It'd be a 7-5 yesterday. The missed out opportunity today. And that'll be no time, Garrett Cullum. We're going to Wyatt Broderson to look to get us back on track. So Wyatt Broderson, longtime hockey player, family of ranchers, and rodeo competitors. He's had a lot of success through his college career. Has done a little bit of the permit side of things in the pro ranks, semi-professional levels, had some success. Got to go on with it, Wyatt. Time to turn back. There you go. There you go. As he gets to a safe position to get out of there. 9-3. 9-3. Go to Wyatt Vonderon and Keegan Hodgson. Now, my writing can sometimes be difficult to read. Well, last night, I believe a barrier coming into play for the Cowboys. Giving her first down, get caught up to pass high school wrestling champion. As he circles and moves into position, Northern Lights College Cowboy settles in. Watch out, Palomino. Here we go. You watch out, Palomino's got a big old motor. Good. Oh. I'll sometimes take the air out of you. You think we're nervous. His eyes when that fence started coming back. There was flashbacks of last night. So what the barrier was that fence? But 10-3, Wyatt Vonderon's going to go. So I correct myself, no barrier lines. It'll be 16-8. With a lot of action at this end of the arena. But 10-3, progressively better. Comes to our final steer wrestler. Keegan Hodgson. 5-1, sitting at the top with Trader Pearson. From the start of the season to share a go-round victory in the first performance, Keegan Hodgson would love to bookend his regular season journey with the same thing. 5-0 or better, and he can take a taste of a championship. But today, it is a fist full of dirt and a pocket full of dirt. And no time. So today, the celebration goes to the number one man who came in as he got his mojo back. Trader Pearson, 5-0. .1 to take.
I'm sorry. Okay, yeah.
Now your program is going to be a touchdown orders. We're going to go team roping, then we'll do the bucket of the bulls, and then we'll have our barrel race. So team roping, we've got 24 teams, and we're going to get started with an old college pairing. Mason Peterson, Brody Groves on deck. Let's go in that wet ride for that. In the hole is Charlie Gross and Jordan LePage, and Garland ready at 4 with Sadie Hollingshead. Those are your first 4 pairings that are coming to you. Night 6 to be the fast time yesterday. And this pair has got to be hungry and looking for redemption. As Peterson and Groves would come away empty-handed on a lose sign. McCord, Saskatchewan, head side, sitting at 9th. Been doing this deal for about 5 years. When we take a look at the list of accolades, Canadian Cowboys Association Finals, MRCA Finals, and looking to get to a CCFR. Now, there's a lot of frustration when things are not going our way. We got to build off this. We got to learn from it. We got to let it go. No time for Peterson Groves. Upset up Language, Gillette. On deck is Broderson and LePage. In the hole, Reddy and Hollingshead, and then Shelby Kohler, Jake Highmore, Team 5. Chloe Van Went, Ryan Collette. Chloe is strapped on. Whoop. That's where I got to try and recover a little bit. So you want to reposition the arena, and based on their logistics, he's going to have to try and turn back up the fence. Then you watch, Ryan's going to try and recover. Kind of like ranged out in the pasture playing with ranking pen. Luby's going to shut down. It'll be +5. They're good at the barrier, so 20.5 and 5. They're going to be 25 and 5 at the first quarter run of the day. 25 and 5 from the Western Breakaway. Charlie Robertson, Jordan LePage. On deck, Carlin Rennie and Sadie Hollingshead. Shelby Core, Jake Highmore, the hole. Aiden Hiscock and Reese Wilson to follow. There's the loops. Cattle moving a touch slow. Jordan, opportunity's yours. Oh! As the tough part is that either you want to position yourself just outside for a little bit of gap, but today a touch height is the loop would be perfect coming down for a trap to be set. Now I'm going to step off and take a moment. That's okay. Check on that horse. Everything looks to be okay. That's why they're real protected gear like the bell boots. Y'all good, Jordan? Perfect. There's a thumbs up. So no time for that pair. We'll go to Randy and Hollingshead on deck. It's Ford Highmore. Hiscock and Wilson in the hole. And then Kennedy's pair and the back 7. And as she goes to pull her slack, she's going to pull that rope right off the horns. So that is no time for Rennie and Hollingshead. There's been a cell phone found. There's been a cell phone found up here. There's a Rocky Mountain equipment sticker on the back with Emperor Miller ink. Missing phone. It's up here. All right. Kelly Core. Jake Highmore. On deck, Aiden Hiscock, Reese Wilson, the whole Kennedy, Bear, Natalie Whitmax. Little look to teammate Hunter Swan, Trey Hoffman. Gonna reach. Gonna pay off and return it. All right, Jake. Yep. Will be +5. Single leg on the backside with a 12-5 is going to make it 17-5. And Core and Highmore are going to move to number 1. We're going to go to Aiden Hiscock and Jake Highmore. Or sorry, Reese Wilson. We just had Jake Highmore. There's that great 6 education coming back to home. All right. Hiscock and Wilson. On deck, Kennedy Bear, Natalie Whitmax. In the hole, Hunter Swan, Trey Hoffman, and Wyatt Brothers and Garrett Cullen, Team 9. Eight's out. All right, Reese. You watch them come down, but not come across. We'll bring that no time. We now move to Kennedy Bear, Natalie Whitman. On deck is Sean Hoffman, Noel Brooks, and Column. And then Team 10, Blake Collins, Reese Pocock. Lakeland College pairing. These cowgirls familiar to the roping game. A lot of jackpot roping, moving into their college careers, also through high school. On a bighorn steer, it's kind of a different vantage point. You really got to have a big loop. You got to set it across. But today, no time. We now move to Hunter Swan, Trey Hoffman. Pair that be close last night. So close. Game inches. On deck, Roberson and Collins, the steer wrestling pair. In the hole, Collins and Pocock. And then Team 11, Tristan Sardoff, Avery Sardoff. That pair is Team 11. Or Team 8 right now. All right, now we're in a tail position. Pull the steer the other way, but they got a lot of rope out. We're going to stretch things way out. We'll be +9 on a hope and a prayer with an 18-7. That'll be 23-7 with Schmon and Hoffman. We now move to Wyatt Broderson, Garrett Culp on deck. Blake Collins, Reese Pocock, and Holt Christian and Avery Sardong. And then T12. Going to be Emily Ruff, Casey Thompson. Oh, we're cruising, boys. Garrett, whoa! And they're going to be clean all the way around. You best be right here, Cowboys. You swing 8.2 and took the lead. Here we go. Team Jam, Blake Collins, Reese Pocock, on deck is the Sardoffs, in the hole it's Ruff and Thompson. And then Davey Storley, Weston back at Team 13. Hillside, Pocock down with 1, and a down we up, we face. And we're +5 on 9 and 5. It'll be 14 and 5 for Collins and Pocock. 14 and 5. We now go to Team 11. Kristen Sardoff, Avery Sardoff, Sisters pair. I think I saw Mom and Dad here. It's pretty cool. Making the miles from Wayne, right? See you guys. Jim Buckskin horse around. Just settling. Being smooth has been their game. It's been the edge and it's given them the advantage of consistency. There you are, ladies. There you are, ladies. We're going to be 9.8. We're clean all the way around. 9.8. That'll move to the number 2 spot behind the 8-2. 9 and 8 for the Sardoffs. Well done. Just take a quick little breather. All right, Emily Ruff, Casey Thompson coming to us. On deck is Storley and Backett. In the hole, it is Logan Stewart, Wyatt Brown, based on the split they gave us. We'll see how those cattle flow through. That's what we got on our paper. Looks like a whole brand new cavalry has arrived. A little efficient. And no time will be the result. So we're going to go to Daily Storley, Winston Packett. Then up until we go Logan Stewart, Wyatt Brown. And Lou looked like it was going to work out. In another situation, we're pulling the slack, and it's going to come away. So no time for Storley to back it. That sets up team 18, Logan Stewart, Wyatt Brown. On deck, we're looking at Lily Wilson, Sarah Bareback, the Kennedy Dame, Elsie Rawlings. Then team 16, Corbin Mills, Brock Everett. Logan Stewart, Wyatt Brown. Make one or faster to take the lead. We're going to make sure everything is just about right. Well, as good as it can get. Perfect is a weird word to use, but comfort is the word we're going to go with. Now, you notice that horse kind of turned around. Now they're going to get comfortable. You got to be on the edge, though. There's that loop. We're tight. Weston. Sorry. George Brown. Went back one on my sheet. Now I confirmed the numbers, and we're clean all the way around, Mr. Campbell. You're good on the backside. Because they just went 5.8. They're going to go number one. That is Logan Stewart and Wyatt getting down Brown 5-8. They were 18 your program if you follow along. Now we're going to move back up to 14. Lily Wilson, Sarah Bareback. Cowgirl toughness. For a tough tumble for Sarah Bareback. The Goats comes back to the team open. Lily Wilson on the head side. Gonna be tough luck. Going on again. We now have the Kennedy Dame, Elsie Rawlings, on deck, Corbin Mills, Brock Everett. We're going to have Cole Ray, Kelly Claire Atkins. Then we're going to look to Team 19 and the U.S. Ty Armstrong, home to baby. Only 3 styles of legal head kits. 2 slick horns, half hand or a full head will do. But today for Damon Rawlings, it was all right horn, no left. That'll set up Corbin Mills, Brock Everett. On deck, Cole Boogie Ray, Kelly Claire Atkins, and the whole Ty Armstrong, home to baby. And then we're going to go to the bond runs to Team 20. And there'll be no time for the Northern Lights College Cowboys. Mills and Everett. No time. That sets up Cole Boogie Ray, Kelly Claire Atkins. On deck, Ty Armstrong looking to be in the hole. Riley Wyatt Bonneron. And Team 21, Holly Mulligan, Rick Pearson. Head loose there. Heel loose there. They're going to be clean on the run based on where they were in the Titans. They're going to be 8-3. 8-3, and they're going to go to number 3. So that is a number 3 position with Atkins and Ray. 5-8, Stewart and Brown still at number 1. And then the 8-2 of Roderson and Cullum sits number 2. As we got 6 to go, Bull Riders. 6 to go, they're going to Bucks and Bulls. Right now, it's Armstrong and Beebe. Trying to go quick. Going to turn out no time. We're going to go to the Bondurons. Both sitting first, respectively. Head side, we're last. All right, one. Heel side, no point. No time. That brings us to our final 4 pairings. We're going to go Holly Mulligan against Trevor Pearson, Sarah Kirby's Casey Scobie, Cooper Trainer Bo Schlesinger, Riley Dowling, Wasey Nickel. That looks good. That looks good. We're going to add 5 to it. 8-0. That's 8 seconds flat with 5. That'll take it to 13 seconds flat total time. We're now going to Sarah Kirby, Casey Scobie. On deck, Trainer and Schlesinger. Then Dowling and Nickel. No time for Kirby and Scobie. We go to the last 2 seasons later. Cooper Trainer, Bo Schlesinger. On deck, it's Dowling and Nickel. Now looks Saskatchewan on the head side. Up here's Gibbons on the heels. There's a head loop. All right, Bo. We're going to be 7-9 in the 5. Take us to 12-9 total time. 12-9 for Trainer and Schlesinger. We got to be faster than 5'8". That means 5'7" or better. We'll have ourselves new number one. 8 caught, the 8th position, 25 and 5. Landaway and Colette. Comes down to this team right here. See how the rest will unfold. Barriers tight. An LC and the OC. Heaven, not going back. There'll be no time. Dowling and Nickel. And here's how it's going to shake out. Your number 1 pair to 5 and 8, Logan Stewart, Wyatt Brown. And number 2 is 8 and 2, Mike Broders, Garrett Cullen. That is awesome. Steer Evans coming out to play. Number 3 is 8 and 3, Gold Ray, out of the Claret case. Number 4 is 9 and 8, Sardoff and Sardoff. 5 and 12 and 9, Trainer and Schlesinger. 6, 13 and 0, Mulligan and Pearson. 7, 23 and 7, Schmann and Hoffman. And then 25 and 5, Chloe Manuel, Ryan Gillette for the 8th spot. That'll do it. Team rope it. She's all wrapped up. We're going to shift it up. We're going to move in and do a little bull. Bittersweet Field on the bullfight duo. Well, the last chance is to find a bird for the sandbox, possibly. For now, things could change. But for now, we relish in the opportunity. We welcome back two Cowboys that would battle it out in this arena on Tuesday nights, night after night, for the safety of the Cowboys to get a little better, to grow in the game of bullfighting. We welcome them back, Mr. Will, that's Money Dude Scott. And joining with him, it is Mr. Brady Bad Company Bird. All right, but 2-2, we're loading up. Cowboys going to begin the slide here. We welcome you to the big old Rodeo company this time. They're bringing the bull line. It's Norton Marshall. We're going to get started with. Plays the Badlands circuit of the PRCA. CCA finalists. And the UMS Cowboys going to match up with Phillips. You know somebody by the name of Phillips won't make any jokes in that reflection. That kind of feels like an angry secretary you might work with. Maybe they're the same thing. You just never know where a contractor gets his ideas. But tonight, it's Norton Marshall on Phillips. There's one more qualifier at last night. Thank you. And beyond, Mr. Ford sang it. Ford has been sitting on the outside looking in. He's looking to combine one up with Phillips. Ready to bull rope the handle, go in, pull as tight as you can. And you got to work your legs and feet in unison with your upper body to stay centered over top of the bull. All right, Olin? Your wife is trying to get forward. Bull going to be leaning on that leg. You got to find an opportunity to get comfy and then get out. Here we are, Norton Marshall. Whoa! Gonna get pitched right back to where he started. Both miners can move in. We're gonna slide old Venus on out of here. Warren's back on the right side of things. He can get his chickens put back in the coop. That takes us to much fun. Marshall Sang. Cowboy was 82 last night. And his new matchup tonight is number one Cowboy settled in is on 1-8 double tap. Right hand delivery, right hand down. Cowboys got the Holtz that double taps, give it a double down, and moves right into his hand. Here we go, Marshall. Gonna reverse for a little bit, then go back. Got it right through, Marshall. Now close. But it was not close enough for the egg, so the Sanger's going to come down. But we can do our part here. We're going to put a little hand clap together. Where's the Sanger? And have a big year, feeling it. Feeling it. That ball about everything had but the kitchen sink. We're going to Mighty Howard. Gerlitz separated Bobcats through his question. As he's going to try and take over the front line of the bull matchup, Lion King. Matt Howard and then he's spiritual and bumps and bruises along the way. The Southern Alberta Collegiate Rodeo team member has qualified him many times now to many college finals. He's looking to do so again. We're going to get something covered here. We got to get something covered here. As he looks to be the Lion Tamer and the Lion King. Here we go, baby. A lot of travel across the arena. Now, unfortunately, you must keep that free hand away from yourself and the animal the entirety of the trip. Matt Howard's free hand would come down right over top of the bull's back. The result? No score. He's throwing shade. That's all right. Oh, I love this bull. Reuben the Cuban. Reuben the Cuban. Big old rodeo company. Matching up with Lawrence, New Zealand Cowboys on a permit. It's Jake Hislop. He's going to try what he can here. Buckshot 5. He has not yet recorded a qualified yet. His opportunity is now. Final record received in battle. All right, Jake. There you are. All Reuben the Cuban. All Reuben. He ain't the youngest of bulls to bend no more. But I'll tell you what, a ride's a ride, a ride's a ride. That cowboy needed some confidence. He needed some confidence. The numbers have come in, and Jake, you got your ride, buddy. 62 for the effort. 62. I mean, my wife's counting. Beat out Scott. That's money, dude. Big appreciation to the big old rodeo company, the entire crew, for the bucket bulls, the bucket horses, to you, Chad, for them, if you would as well. As we thank Wade, the entire crew for coming, for getting to see what they're doing, what they got cooking. As well, we thank you so much for the great services and for the extra work, along with the very talented Philip Schellenberg. There's the Rushtown crew. They're going to move on out of here. Special thanks as well to Chad Bensmiller, our shoot bonds, for keeping things moving and rolling. And that'll do it for that one. We got the fun check for the leader season coming into barrel racing time in moments.
Thank you for coming. So much like we home today.
Now tell me your mom's a barrel racer without telling me your mom's a barrel racer. This cowboy is going to make sure this ground is great. He's got to do low gears, the right fixation of moisture, and just enough dirt taken each time to make sure that this thing looks crisp. I'll go in the queue. Here we go. And it's Rodeo at Golden College. The barrel race, when you watch the tracks go, it gives you a cloverleaf feather to look at. 14.59. 14.59, Maddie Allen. Now what happens next? We got Hannah Marks. Then we're going Cleveland with Brenna Carlson and Dave Croker, 2 to 5. .84, 15.84. We're going Florida with it on Dick Brenna Carlson, Dave Croker in the hole, then Rihanna Fletcher. That's it.
Chloe!
15.04. 15.04. We've now got Brenna Carlson on deck, Nick Croker in the hole, Rihanna Fletcher, and Holly Mulligan in 7. 14.59 leading it currently with Monica Dowling. And yesterday, it would be 14.53 top time by Green Leader. $18.98. 18.98. We now move to Nate Croker at 5. We're going back to the tractor. $17.60. 17.60. We're going to tractor. Next 5 up, Rihanna Fletcher, Holly Mulligan, Julia Holtkamp, Julia Noble, and Hattie Moans at 10. We're going Brianna Fletcher. That's 6. On deck, Holly Mulligan, the whole Julie Holt captain. Julia Noble, 9. Riley Dowling leads it towards the 14.59. We got a nickel's worth with Brianna. I'll get added on to a run time of 15.13. It'll be 20.13. 20.13. We've now got Holly Mulligan at 7 on deck, Julia Holtkamp, and the whole Julia Noble, and then 10 heading home. It is a broken pattern you'll have. Ooh, my little consolation package together for you. In no time with a hand clap for Holly Mulligan. It's always tough. Come in, guns blazing. We now go to number 8, Julia Holtkamp on deck. Julia Noble in the hole, heading home. Then Rudy Bond sits 11th in our program. $15.39. 15.39. Now we're going to move to Julie Noble at 9. On deck, and he holds at 10. Bond, the hole, 11. And then Peter Bell, 1. $14.61, but it is the addition of the 5 seconds, $19.61. As you take Julie out of the money. We're going to hand it home to 10, and we're back to the tractor. One more, Brody. Then your turn. It has a high degree, you know. $15.67. 15.67. Next 5 up, Rudy Bond, Taylor Bell, Emily Langford, Allie Logan, and Blake Mullen. Gonna move on from 11. On deck, Timber Bell, home Emily Langford, and Allie Logan, 14. Two time 3. 5 seconds out on to a 15.59. 20.59 to total it up with Rudy. 20.59. We now go to Taylor Bell at 12. On deck, Emily Langford, the whole Andy Logan, and Blake Mulley, 15.
Go.
15.62. 15.62. We now go to Emily Langford at 15. On deck, Andy Logan, the whole Blake Molly, then Gracie Piper, and Grace. 14.66. 14.66, and Emily Langford gonna go to number 2. Now got Allie Logan at 14. Blake Molly's on deck, and the home Gracie Piper, and Kelly Gary, 17. $16.91 and 5. 21.91 total time for Allie. That is 21.91 total time. We're going to Blake Molly, then we're back to the pre-anchor. On deck, Gracie Piper, and the whole Kelly Terry, and Jimmy Schultz, 18. Whoa. Whoa. 14.48. Well, they're giving lead time, the new fast time on the weekend, 14.48. Blake Molly going to jump into the driver's seat. That sets up Gracie Piper, Kelly Terry, Kaylee Schultz, and Bareback, and Carly Borrell, 16 for 20. That's where we go 2 minutes. We're going to Gracie Piper. On deck, Kelly Terry, the whole team show. Sarah Bareback at 19. We're to the right. Back to the left. And down we're north. Now we're southbound and down, back to the line. Gracie Piper. 15.53. 15.53. We now go to Kelly Terry at 17 on deck. Getting show in the old Sarah Bareback. Just informed Sarah Bareback a turnout at 18. It is 19 Sarah Bareback a turnout. Right now it's Kelly Terry. .32. 14.32. Ooh. Another new fast time on the weekend. Whoa. We got a Keely Show on deck is going to be Carly Borrell as 19 Sarah Bareback to the scratch program. .7 for Keely. 16.17. We've got Carly Borrell, and then we're back to the rate, Brody. Let's get cruising. 14.84. Brody, your turn. 14.84. Next 5 up, Lily Wilson, Mackenzie Freeze, Garrett Como, Mary Saliba, and Atkins. Lily Wilson, Lakeland College to get us started with the next 5. On deck, Mackenzie Freeze in the hole, Garrett Como, and then Mary Saliba, 24. .86. 14.86 for Lily. We now go to Mackenzie Fraser, 22. In deck, Eric Cole on the hole, Mary Saliba. Then Abby Nelson, 25. Okay. 14.79. 14.79. And heads up. This was the fourth Eric Cole on 23 per now. So we're going to go right to Mary Saliba. Then Abby Nelson. Then in the hole, it's Abby Pepper. Then Kennedy Fair, 26. This is no time for Mary Saliba. No time, Mary Saliba. A little bit of frustration. Now set up 25, Abby Nelson, and we're back to the tracker. .92. We're making pace a lot quicker today. Good to see. Next five up, Abby Pepper, Kennedy Bear, Kelly Johnson. Lacey Turpsma, and Mr. We welcome out February 26th. And it's Kennedy Bear on deck, Callie Johnson, the whole Lacey Turksma. 50.55 with 5 seconds of penalties. Going to be 20.55. We go to Kennedy Bear, Lakeland College. On deck, Callie Johnson, the whole Lacey Turksma. And after the surge at 30. 14.65 for Kennedy. Nice run again. We go to Callie Johnson on deck, Lacey Turksma, the whole Attica surge, and then 31, and away set. $14.90 for Kelly. 14.90. We go to Lacey Turksma, 29 on deck and the surge, and the whole hand away staff. And then Riley Pick, 32. Five seconds to get added on to a 14.29. That'll be 19.29 for Lacey. Did officially the winner. Bold, though. But not too bad for Bittersweet. We're going at it to 30. Then we're back to the tractor, Brody. $17.29 for Attica. Brody can go around and out. Next 5 up, and away down, Riley Pick. Riding the Scavenge, Janae Grant. And Trinity Keyball. And away stand, 31. On deck, Riley Peck in the hole. Running the scabbage. Then Janae Grant, 34. Yeah, 1 second Bentley. And has collected along the route with a 15.80. It'll be 20.80 total out for Hannah Wakestown. 20.80. We go to Riley Peck, 32. On deck, it is running the scabbage, the whole Janae Grant, and Trinity keep on. Enjoyed it pretty fine.
Better look here.
Are you running? 15.27. Clean run, though. Clean run. We go to Riley the scabbage. On deck, Janae Grant, the whole Trinity keep on. And Brianna Lear, 36. $50.28, $50.28 for Riley. We go to the Lakeland College again. This is to Janae Grant, 34. On deck, Trinity T-ball as a whole Brianna Lear. And then Hannah Sheehan, 37. $16.60. We go to 35, Trinity Key-ball. Then we're back to the tractor. $14.57. Wowza. We're going to go tractor. Next 5 up, Brianna Lear, Hannah Sheehan, Emma Longston, Piggy Dempsey, and then Jordan Pig. So then, crunch some numbers here. Number one spot out was pretty easy. Bellinger 14.32. Number two, a 14.48 Blake Molly. At third, though, pretty deep on the good friend 14.57. Fourth, a 14.59 Riley Dallin. Fifth, that is a 14.65 Kennedy Bears. Sixth, a 14.79 Mackenzie Friesen. And we go to seventh, Carly Boyle at 14.84. 14.86 is 8 right now, Lily Wilson. And then 9 is a 14.92 Abby Nelson. So in order to get into the top 9, you got to be 14.91 or better. And based on some unofficial tally of 15.04 moving that wet run, looks like 10th right now. All times, of course, unofficial. Until we go into the office. So there's a little heads up to you. So we got to be better than a 14.32 to take over the lead. You need to be better than 15.03 or better to get into the top 10. Brianna Lear, yesterday's champ, will be at 14.53. We've been faster on pace, so we change here. Following her is Hannah Sheehan, Emma Longston, Regan Dempsey, and Jordan Levine. Brianna going to grab 5 seconds in penalties on a 14.88. She's a little wide on that second turn for 14.88 and 5. 19.88, still a solid run. A little too close. Coming to the columns. She's going to hand Sheehan 37. On deck, Emma Longston in the hole, Regan Dempsey, and then Jordan Levine 40. We're going to change hole right here. 14.27. Hannah Sheehan. Going to go to the top. What it means is you got to be faster than a 14.91 to go to the 10. Woo! Emma Longston, the OC. $14.76 to the single change up again on the bottom side of our top 10. $14.76. That is going to move us to Regan Dempsey at 39 on deck, Jordan Levine, and the whole red Bareback with Taylor Joe at 22. $15.52. 15.52. Jordan Levine coming our way. Jordan got horse this year. The calendar was coming a long way. Every day's a perfect day, but been a long road. Number 40, and then we're back to the break. All right, Joe. Once these two get clicked in, Get the synergy going. Let's see these big routes. 15.61. 15.61. Collective wins for her. We look at the next fours. It's a short race. So Haley Costin, 44 a scratch on your paperwork. That is 44 Haley Costin scratch. We got Raina Bareback, Taylor Cholak, Elise Sturtsbud, Avery Stevenson. Seven unported Collegiate Rodeo team. We're going to move to next. 41, Raina Bareback on deck. Taylor Cholak and the whole Elise Sturtsbud. And then Avery Stevenson, 45. There's your four. Grab 6 seconds. The 14.34. That is going to be a 19.34. That takes us to Taylor Cholak. Then we'll have Elise Sturtsbud, then Avery Stevenson, then 46, taking home two. Two goes. 5 seconds of penalties. on a 14.34. That is going to be a 19.34 for Taylor. We go to number 43, Elise Turnsmouth, Redder Polytechnic. Once again. On deck, Avery Stevenson in the Hull City Hollington, and number 47, Ollie Rice. Gonna grab 5 seconds with the penalties. And run time 14.97. 19.97 for Elise. We go to 45 for Stevenson and back to the tractor. $60.85. We go to 46, City Hollington, Holly Ryan 47, Helios 48, 49, Matty Hikes, Haley Clark 50. We got a stroll with the blade space, 100 side, black blanket that is tied to a random trailer. Well, we know the random person whose trailer it is, they don't know whose horse it is. So if you're the owner of a stroll with the blade space, black blanket, and a hind saw, and for the record, we just discovered that bullfighter Will Scott could probably work the border as a veterinarian for confirmation and detail. So if you ever need help, that's your man. City Hollington, Ollie Wright, Helios, Madison Hines. Here's your next four. 15.165. That'll be 20.16. 20.16. We're going to go to Holly Wright on deck, Haley Oates. To the home, Madison Heights, and then Kenny Clark, 50. $15.80. 15.80. That was Holly. Now go to Helios, then Madison Heights, then Kenny Clark. $15.27. 15.27. Madison Heights at 49 on deck, Kenny Clark, the whole Riley Olson, then Tessa Morrison, 52. $15.19. 15.19. We go to Kenny Clark at 50 on deck. Riley Olson in the hole. Tessa Morrison, Peyton Kowski, 53. Following this run, though, we got a tractor action happening. Five seconds of penalties on a 14.86 for Kaylee. That is 19.86 totaled up for tractor. Next five. Riley Olson, Tessa Morrison, Peyton Kowski, Bernie Brotherson, and Danielle Bannow.
I have behind him.
All right. Riley Olson on deck Tessa Morrison in the whole Peyton Murkowski. Then we have Charlie Broderson 54, Danielle Mananovich 55, and rounds out the keel. $15.30 for the bell booth. What's everybody going? Be 15.30 for Riley. Going Tessa Morrison 52, on deck Peyton Murkowski 53, Charlie Broderson 54, and Danielle Mananovich 55. $15.92, $15.92 for Tessa. Peyton Murkowski 53, Charlie Broderson 54 on deck to Danielle Mananovich 55. We'll look to 56, Tracy Evans. $16.79. We're now going to Charlie Broderson at 54 on deck Danielle Mananovich in the hole. Tracy Evans and then Judah Smith 57. Five seconds of penalties will be added on to a 15.16, 20.16, 20.16. Danielle Mananovich, and we're back to the rake. Here we go, Danielle Mananovich. $16.46. All right, next time up, Tracy Evans and Judah Smith, Kate Rood, Alexis Wolf, Paige Swain. Back to the fence. 14-2-7, we're still chasing their hand again. We got Gracie Evans, 56. On deck, Peter Smith in the hole, Kenny Root. And Alexis Ford. Gracie's going to grab 5. 20, 15, 8, 5, 20, 25. 25. We're going to Judas Smith. On deck, King Root in the hole, Alexis Wolf. Then Paige Swain, 60. $14.95. 15.95. We go to Kangaroo on deck. Alexis Walken, whole Paige Swain. And then Brooke Jeffries, 61. $15.91. 15.91. We're now going to Alexis Walken, 59. On deck, Paige Swain, 60. And the whole Brooke Jeffries, 61. And Lacey Nickel, 62.
Oh, I think behind you. I was back there for a while.
Ten seconds penalties. Going to be tapped down for Alexis. And a 14.54. And she's felt every single barrel of it now. So that's going to be 24.54 total time. Whoa. Uno más. One more. I'm going to keep mine. You don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, right? That's what I'm told. All right, 60, Paige Swain. And then we're ranking. $50.25. 15-5. So it'll move us now to a rake, and then we're going to 2 left for the entire regular season. To put this through my mind, it's hard to believe what would start last September at the Northern Lights College. Or sorry, I should say Vermilion at the Vermilion Society. And then Northern Lights, Lakeland College, Olds, Fort McLeod, and then we moved over to the wintertime. We returned to Claire's home the last weekend at Lakeland College, and now we're closing out another year, another season. For the regular season side of things, with the Canadian College Finals video taking place in Renby. It'll be a great team taking care of you. We got Brooke Jeffries, Wasey Nickel, chasing a pretty solid set of runners. Hannah Sheehan, still in the driver's seat, 14-2-7. Brooke. 15-06. 15-06. We go to Wasey Nickel. And now do.
That's it, go Wasey.
Wasey. Rapid turn. Clean run to finish out the day. 14-4-2 for the Cowgirl. 14-4-2. What an outstanding set of events. What an outstanding girl racing. That was fantastic. Well done. Like, outstanding. Put it this way, you got to be about mid-14s to make any points. Superb. 14-2-7 is going to take you home. Congratulations on the day. Congratulations to all of you. That'll do it for us. That'll do it for me. Look forward to seeing you guys in the fall in College Rodeo. Best of luck for the finals. And if you're looking photography-wise and client-friendly reminder, Chantel Bowman. blog, Facebook, Instagram, the internet, just Google it. And all sorts of pictures. She'll do packages too. I've been down this road. Anyways, thanks everybody. Thanks to the entire team up here, entire team down below, and to all of you. Till next time, we'll see you down the road.